Clearance and a chance here! And poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh! Wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh! Wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
You're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Hachimura out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the three spot. Antetokounmpo against Doncic. Here's Rollins. That three off the mark.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Reeves against Porter. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Clock at 6. Back to Reeves. They get a hand on it. And they're on the break. Here's Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Prince. Here's Rollins. Good on the triple.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now, here's Doncic. Oh, and here we go. Antetokounmpo. Nobody back. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here he goes. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
And that one's good. James.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Turner with it. He's picked up by Doncic. No one covering.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Look, we know Marcus Smart wants to get in close and get that high percentage finish.
Prince with a screen on Hachimura. Giannis kicks to Prince. No good on the three. Lakers trail by 5. 1:56 left in the first quarter.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. With the drive. Turner with the screen for Giannis. Out to Turner. Pass to Rollins. Porter in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Off target with his 3. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Out to the wing. Here's the 3. Hachimura, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Turner with the screen for Giannis. It's Prince on the wing. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Prince has got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And then Hachimura with the jam.
Oh, what a finish. Rui showing off that athletic ability.
Smart against Prince. Down low. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Here's Reeves. Outside for Smart. Back to Hachimura. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Hachimura's got his second basket of the game. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Rollins with the bucket.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Reeves against Rollins. From deep, James. Rebounded by the Bucks. Outside, Porter. Here's Turner. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. And that does it for the first quarter. The Bucks on top, up 5. And the second quarter will get... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there at Porter. And it's Prince in at the small forward. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
Sweet pass from Turner. He's really been working on his ability to pass the ball.
Lakers passing it around. James in the post. Giannis is there. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
And we've seen him do that before. Batter a defense by just exploding to the basket.
Turner passes to Prince. Turner with a screen on Smart. Prince dishes to Turner. Prince outside. 4 on the clock. Back to Turner from past the arc. Rebounded by Smart. Lakers trail by 4. out to the right wing. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Offline with his three.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Back to Turner. And Turner throws it down.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Doncic looking it over. James in the post. Covered by Giannis. And here's Reeves outside. Good on the three-point shot. Reeves has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Porter kicks to Turner. Back to Porter. There's the three. Pass to Prince. Porter against Doncic. And Porter, here we go. Giannis battling for the second look.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Doncic outside. Here's Hachimura. Smart with this screen on Turner. Hachimura, the pass to James. And the Lakers hit again from deep. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered in the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Outside, Smart. LeBron sets the screen for Smart. James left side. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Bucks leading by 5. Prince with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Prince with a screen on Smart. Kicks it out to Prince. Hachimura grabs the miss.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Pass to Rollins. Prince wide open. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Now James. Now here's Doncic. That one good for 2.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
44 seconds left in the first half. Porter kicks to Giannis. Porter passes to Giannis. Rollins against Reeves. Turner with a screen on Reeves. Rollins. No good from 18.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Top of the key, Hachimura. In the corner, it's James. And the dunk by James.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Turner with the screen for Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. Shields over Hachimura. And it's good. But hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And the teams are going to...
After the review, the ruling on the floor
going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, it's hard to tell on that one. And so a good time to go to the replay and just to make sure if he got it off on time.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor. But replays here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what we're seeing from Taurean Prince.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So for the Lakers right now, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Smart is out there with Hachimura, and it's LeBron in at the center, locking down the middle. Hachimura against Turner. From deep, Prince. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Doncic. Pass to James. Plenty of space. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 4. Out left to the wing. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Reed. Rollins the pass to Giannis. It's stolen by Hachimura. Reeves outside. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Smart deciding where to go with it. Back to LeBron. Another miss by LeBron.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Antetokounmpo finds Turner. Rollins against Hachimura. Rollins the pass to Turner. Over Smart. The shot by Turner no good. Lakers trail by 4. Out to the right wing. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. James covering. Turner with the screen for Porter to the paint. And it's slammed in by Turner.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Reeves outside. LeBron with a screen on Rollins. Kicks it out to James. Back to Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James sets the screen for Reeves. Sweet little floater. Reeves has got 5.
And that's a tough shot to defend against Reeves. Showing some real confidence there.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. No good from outside.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we actually see him playing on the NBA court with his son, Bron. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream. That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Andre Ayton's checked in for Los Angeles. Doncic kicks to Smart. Pass to Hachimura. Outside for Smart. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Hachimura.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Lakers trail by 6. Doncic passes to Ayton. Back to Doncic. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Over to the left wing. Rollins the pass to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Prince in the corner. The tray. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Lakers have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Pass to Hachimura. Ayton sets the pick for Hachimura. Back to Ayton. Doncic outside. Connects in the foul line jumper. Doncic has got 6.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
And a wide open look for Porter. From outside, off the mark. Lakers trail by 4. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Smart. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Milwaukee's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hachimura. And Turner kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Turner. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Bucks lead by 4. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Prince in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. James in the post. Antetokounmpo defending. Hachimura setting the pick for Smart. Pass to Hachimura. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Prince, right side. There's the drive. Here's Rollins. Good, and a nice assist from Prince. Prince has got 3 assists now in this one. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
And yes, it's good.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
It's Porter outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hachimura's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Smart passes to Hachimura. It's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Out to Turner. Giannis screen on LeBron. Turner passes to Rollins. Prince in the corner. It's deflected. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Lakers trail by 7. Doncic outside. Pass to Hachimura. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
And the coaching staff loves it. It's why they encourage Hachimura to fire away.
Reeves against Rollins. Turner with a screen on Reed. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Smart outside. Now Reed. Missed on the 3. Porter looking it over. Turner with a screen for Giannis. There goes Giannis. And he banks the layup in.
And using that improved court awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll.
Yep, that's going to go in.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Prince against Smart. Antetokounmpo outside. Now Porter. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Off the glass.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Hachimura with a screen on Porter. It's James. Now Hachimura. Screen by James. Doncic misses the three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Doncic against Rollins. Strong move off the glass.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Here's Hachimura. And 1:01 left in the game. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Bucks.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
He gets it to go. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Doncic against Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Lets it go from 14. Off target from outside. And so the Bucks take the win. Some good competition with the hometown advantage and their ability.
Giannis, an impressive performance.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. With Richard Jefferson and Greg
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's coming right up. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's James in at the 5.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
So it's Chicago now, following the score by Los Angeles. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul. To the inside. Here's Okoro. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Simons against Doncic. That one's good from James on the assist by Doncic.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. As you might expect, we talked about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, well, we want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there. Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Giddey. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Jalen Smith punishing that rim.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to James. Got a piece of it.
There you see Smith's length playing to his advantage defensively.
Smart grabs a miss.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
Doncic's shot is good.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Simons. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Smith with a screen on Doncic. Simons passes to Smith. And the layup is good off the glass. Smith's gotten his third basket of the night.
That's a great pick and roll. Smith ending up with the hoop.
Here's Doncic. Smith with the rebound.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Okoro outside. Back to Smith. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on LeBron James. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Now here's Giddey. Hasn't got one to fall yet. Buzelis' shot is good.
Yeah, this demonstrates how confident Buzelis is. He knows he can be lethal off the catch.
Doncic outside. They need this. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. A 6'8" point guard, Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Brand.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan.
Here's Buzelis. Smith with a screen on Hachimura. Back to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah,
Yeah, nice play by Buzelis, breaking down the defense and finding his team a shot.
Reeves against Giddey. Good drive by Reeves. Uses the glass on the layup.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Giddey finds Smith. It's stolen by James. Now the Lakers moving it up. Doncic passes to Smart. Outside Reeves. Hachimura with a screen on Giddey. Hachimura outside. Stolen by Giddey. Here's Buzelis. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out this quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Anthony Simons out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Jalen Smith. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
So it's Los Angeles now. The Bulls making their last shot. Smart outside. James, a screen on Simons. Smart passes to James. Up and over Smith. James can't get it to go.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Giddey finds Simons. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And there's the... Oh! Power it home!
Oh, wow! I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Now here's Simons. Hachimura with a rebound.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Simons outside. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. A nice shot by Smith.
We've seen growing confidence from Smith behind the arc. I mean, he takes these pretty readily now.
Doncic passes to Smart. Hachimura outside. Back to Smart. To the middle. Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Okoro, following the score by the Lakers. Clock is at 3. Pass to Buzelis. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, B.A., I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
Now here's Hachimura. He has 6. Back to Smart. And Smart goes up strong at the rim.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
Simons deciding where to go with it. Down low. Here's Smith. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
terrific throwdown by Jalen Smith. He stuck it right to him that time.
Doncic passes to James. Punching it inside, LeBron.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Giddey. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, Giddey keeping it simple there, taking what the defense gives him.
Lakers trail by 6. 41 seconds left in the half. Inside, it's stolen. Simons with it. And he's going for the oop here.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Doncic finds Hachimura. Outside Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Back to Hachimura. Takes the 3. No luck on that one. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. It's the Bulls. They lead by 8. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Smith.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yeah, you know, he's been up in the air so often, he's been absolutely a pest on the defensive end.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5, down low. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game. Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Now, here is James. Give him 8 points now. Ivy outside. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. That one falls.
Oh, one of the better attackers of the rim. Ivy will not be stopped.
Outside Reeves. To the paint. Here's James. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Now here's Yabusele. No points so far. A nice shot by Ivy.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
Reeves with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. All by himself. Doncic against Sexton. On the wing, Ivy. Yabusele, left side. Pass to Sexton. Here's Ivy. That's short off the rim.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
James, a screen on Ivy. And here's James. Hachimura up top, covered by Richards. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Hachimura shifty off the drive there.
Bulls leading by 10. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Here's Doncic following the three-point basket by Chicago. James, there's the block. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Just 5 to shoot. On the wing, Hachimura. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Outside, Williams. And he lobs it up to the rim. James with a steal. Doncic with it, working on Williams. And Doncic hammers it home.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Ivy against Reeves. Ivy passes to Williams. The three is up. Doncic grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Smart, tipped away. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Nice defense, reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
Yabusele with it, picked up by Reeves. "54 seconds left in the third quarter. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Ivy.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands too.
Lakers trail by 11. Doncic outside. Outside Reeves. Hachimura outside. He takes it in. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Hachimura's got 10 points in the game. Bulls leading by 9. Richards with a screen. Outside Sexton. To the left side wing. Yabusele in the post. Guarded by Doncic. Yabusele can't hit. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Richards with a screen. Here's Ivy. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Chicago ahead, leading by... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Who's Ellis out there with Okoro? Then there's Anthony Simons. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
Yeah, something Giddey has always done well is share the ball. Tough to miss that wide-open man.
Doncic left side. Screen by James. Hachimura, the pass to James. Buries it down low.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Tipped. Simons passes to Smith. 5 to shoot. It's Giddey on the wing. He's covered by Reeves.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
James passes to Hachimura. Screen by James. Hachimura with the ball. Started by Smith. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Well, I like the setup there. LeBron with the nice pick.
Here's Buzelis. Hachimura covering.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Now here's Reeves. Screen by James. And it's Hachimura on the drive. Beyond the arc. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Giddey against Reeves. Here's Giddey. Left side Reeves. Doncic on the wing from 13 feet. Rebounded by Smith. Chicago leading by 6. And here's Simons. Smith with a screen on Doncic. Simons. Smith. Oh, the stuff!
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And the Lakers with possession here. Chicago making their last shot. Doncic. Luka on the attack.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Outside Simons. Jacks up a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 9-point game. Here's Reeves. Let's loose for three. Rebounded by Smith. Doncic outside. Hachimura with a screen on Simons. Doncic cashes in from 18.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
Here's Buzelis. Hachimura covering. Oh, he can't jam it home. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Yeah, hard to discourage Hachimura out of his rhythm right there. I mean, he is powerfully put together.
Free throw no good for Hachimura. Doncic against Simons. Now Smith. Off on the layup. It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And B.A., you can feel the intensity in this arena.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Driving in, and a one-handed slam.
His teammates look to Buzelis in the big moment, and he must be doing something right.
Outside Reeves. Count it.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his mouth, overruled.
Oh! Allen has done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Good evening and welcome to tonight's present. Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
So here's Miami's starting group. We've got Jaime Jaquez. Roman Powell's out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Larson in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Adebayo. It's tipped. Oh, and here comes Smith all alone. And the dunk by Smith.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Inside, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
And it seems like Josh Giddey playing with newfound confidence, Coach, since his arrival with the Bulls in Chicago.
Yeah, one of those trades that seem to benefit both teams. The Bulls have handed Giddey the keys to their offense, and he has not looked back.
And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Simons against Mitchell. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Simons. Shot clock at 3. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Heat ball.
The Heat have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Larson, and the rejection by Smith. Hawkes against Simon. Got a piece of Powell with the steal. Hawkes can't hit. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And the dunk by Smith.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Pass to Buzelis. Here's Smith. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Adebayo. Here's Larson. Nice to the hoop. It's rebounded by Giddey. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And here we go. Powell heading to the hoop. The 3. Again, the miss by the Heat. The Bulls leading. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, guys. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Back to you.
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
And Anthony Simons got his teeth under Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum, Stan. Some pretty good manners.
You aren't kidding, Kevin, and I think going up against those guys in practice every day, watching them every night, and being another guard who has to score the ball, he couldn't have learned from anybody better. And Anthony Simons now a tough guy to stop.
Now here's Giddey, still scoreless. Chicago needs to get a shot on. The shot by Buzelis, no good. Miami trailing. It's Powell on the wing. Giddey defending. Chicago grabs the miss.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Simons against Powell. Now here's Simon. Defense is right there. 5 to shoot. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. Chicago shooting their first free throw of the game.
At the line for Chicago.
And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. 29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Throws it up high, and Smith with the stuff.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. Here's Powell. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Well, when they're playing off you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
A nice shot by Okoro.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Here's Smith. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's Chicago up 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast as the second quarter getting going right now. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
They've got Jalen Smith. And Fernie Simons out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Bruce Ellis, and it's Okoro in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. They double him with Adebayo. Pass to Bruce Ellis. Here's Simon.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Can he get up and finish with power?
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. To the middle. And there's Buzelis on the assist by Simon. Buzelis has got his second basket. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell to the inside. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Powell with the steal. Adebayo with the ball. And Simons picks him up defensively. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And you, and well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
Pass to Hackett. They shoot again. Rebound by the Bulls. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bulls leading by 6. Here's Simons, and Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Team foul.
Powell against Giddey. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Smith. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. The shot by Buzelis, no good. The Heat trail by 6. Here's Larson. He drives in.
The opposite of a selfish player. Jaime Jaquez Jr. always puts the team ahead of himself.
Now here's Giddey. Still yet to score. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Jaquez with the steal. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Smith kicks to Giddey. Pass to Simons. into the paint. Here's Buzelis. Banked in off the glass. Buzelis has got the lead up to 6 now for Chicago.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. The Miami Heat said Coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Guys, back to you.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. It's stolen by Adebayo. In transition. He really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. They're great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
And there's the drive, and he slams it down right on top of Bam Adebayo.
So quick. Simon's using that burst to get to the rim.
The shot by Powell, no good.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Okoro shot is off. The Heat trail by 5. Here's Hackett. Rebound by Smith. On the wing, Giddey. A three-pointer off the mark. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Bulls lead by 5. And we'll get going after this from United Center.
18. Let's run it up and get ready for
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Buzelis today.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
The Bulls leading by 5 on the floor for Miami. They've got Smith. Wiggins is out there with Fontecchio. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
Miami ball.
The Heat trail by 5. Here's Hero. The rebound by Richard.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Smith against Sexton. Outside Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Yabusele screen on Hero. Williams next for 2. And Ware pulls it down.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Hero. The Bulls shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Nice pass by Sexton there. I like when he looks to set up his teammates.
Hero, no good. Chicago leading by 5. Ivy kicks to Williams. No good on the triple. The Heat have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Basket good. Hero's got 4 points in the quarter.
And how about Hero's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Sexton against Smith. Sexton's shot is good.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
The Heat trail by 5. Defenders going at Colin Sexton should be mindful of his prowess in the paint, Greg. He's pretty tricky.
That's right, Kevin. We tend to think of guards like Sexton as perimeter pests. But Collins a real plus when he's in close. Let him slip by you, and it's a deuce.
Ivy hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Now it's a 7-point Bulls lead. Here's Hero. The putback. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Ivy on the wing. He's covered by Hero. Hero against Ivy. Pass to Richards. The rebound by Tyler Hero. The Heat trail by 7. For 3, Smith. That one, no good. The Bulls have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field.
2 minutes.
Ivy passes to Sexton. 1:51 left in the third. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And Hero is so confident. When he's looking to score inside, he does not back away from confidence.
And Hero drops them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. The rebound by Ivy. The Bulls leading by 5. Inside. And down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
This is big for Ivy's development. He needs to keep looking to set teammates up like this.
Where, no good. Now Chicago has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Ivy on the wing. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Ivy's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bulls. Here's Ware, and is out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Right wing. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Can't get it to fall. Bulls have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Outside for Sexton, and stolen by Wiggins. 7-second difference, shot and game clock.
And really gifted in terms of the physical attributes, and we really see that when Wiggins is out on the break.
Smith against Sexton. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Richards. Tries again. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
He's not looking at the score. He's staying focused, and he's staying active.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
Hero off on the layup. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Right back after this break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Obviously out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Patrick Williams. Then there's Colin Sexton. And it's Ivy in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Hero, no good.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
No good from Yabusele. The Heat trail by 12. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more. Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Man, wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Sexton against Smith. High post shot. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hero. Chicago grabs the miss.
Yeah, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
Here's Sexton. Over in the corner, Williams. Back to Richards. Ivy on the wing. Shot clock at 2. From the high post. That's good on the jump shot. Ivy's got 9 points here in the second half.
Give Ivy credit for being aware of the shot clock situation and salvaging that possession.
Bulls leading by 14. Sexton up top, covered by Smith. It's stolen by Smith. And it's the Heat on the break. Hero fires, takes advantage. That J is good.
Well, this is where Hero can really hurt you. You can't let him shake free in transition.
Sexton. Yeah, count it.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
All alone. Does not go. The Bulls have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Big time move inside.
And look, Sexton's lack of size has never prevented him from mixing it up down low.
Fires the 3. The shot misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Layup, no good. The Heat trail by 16 with the step back. Hero scanning the floor. It misses. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Bulls. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Bulls.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
Smith, and that one is good. The Bulls shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. Sexton, nice move. Now Yabusele. Not that time, it won't go. There's 42 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Cleared away by Ivy. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Mitchell with the steal. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
Mitchell.
And so the Bulls now can just hold on to the ball. Yabusele outside. The 3 doesn't go. Jaquez. So Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic
Richards pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance.
It's a very special day on the calendar. Noche Latina, commemorating the NBA's connection to Latin. Doris, when you look at the numbers from both of these teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
And now Dallas' starting group. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Washington and Lively down low. And it's Irving in at the point. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Jalen Smith taking flight. Get up, young fella.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Over to the wing. Lively passes to Washington. And the three off target. Simons deciding where to go with it. Smith with a screen on Irving. Simons passes to Smith. Pure from three-point range. Smith's got 5 now.
And Jalen Smith wants to stretch the floor. He's got a sweet shot.
Inside, here's Washington, and Washington powers it through.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
This is exactly what you hope to see from Jalen Smith. Use that length and physicality in the lane.
He's off on the second. Thompson outside. Washington, a screen on Giddey. Down low. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Giddey. Here's Buzelis. Simons outside. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Pass to Smith. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Simons penetrating. Outside Giddey. The Bulls need to get off a shot, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Irving against Simons. To the middle. Here's Lively. Screen by Lively. Pass to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Washington, a screen on Giddey. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Thompson, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. After missing multiple seasons due to injury, Klay Thompson's game has changed.
It had to, Brian, because the types of injuries he had are so difficult to come back from. You admire the fact that his willing adjustment to what his game now looks like. Is he the elite defensive player he once was? No. But can he hold up defensively? Yes. And now as a shot maker, he can still be a pivotal part of success.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Simons against Irving. Lively with a screen on Simons. The shot off that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Guys?
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. And he gets the bucket.
Well, that's about confidence and composure on the interior. Josh Giddey does stand 6'8", makes that a little easier.
Lively with a screen on Simons. Here's Irving. Tipped. They retain possession. That one drops for him. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Smith outside, from behind the arc. Gets the three to fall. Smith's got 11 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Irving, and there's the rejection.
Really nice job by Smith. Gets a piece of the ball without committing the foul.
Oh, it's blocked by Washington. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Washington. And the Mavericks making a change here. Bagley's checked in.
Marvin Bagley the third.
A minute 15 left in the first quarter here. Okoro outside. Outside Giddey to the inside. Here's Smith. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Bagley. The three is up. Simons with a rebound. Chicago leading by 7. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, Jalen Smith gets out in front of the play. Turn out the lights. This guy very fast in transition.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
It's tipped. Pass to Buzelis. Picked by Smith. Now Simons. Driving to the basket. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
We know Jalen Smith wants to be around that offensive window. You've got to check this guy out.
Here's Irving. Now Bagley. Here's Flag outside. The shot, no good. Now here's Simons. From deep, Giddey. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. So as we end the first quarter, all... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Guys, we've seen a confident-looking Bulls team out there.
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Buzelis out there with Jalen Smith. Then there's Okoro. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Giddey in at the 2. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Simons against Irving. Pass to Smith. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Flag. Guarded by Okoro. Here's Flag. Yet to see a basket. Can't connect from short range. Grant, looking at Cooper Flag. His versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
Chicago leading by 8. Pass to Buzelis. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. Buzelis has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a 3 go unanswered. Big time shot.
And Okoro gets it to go.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Simons against Irving. That one is off. The Bulls have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. There's Simons with a 3. Washington grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 10. Irving looking it over. Here's Thompson. It's deflected.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
To the wing, right side. Giddey with it. Bagley's on him. And that one's good. Giddey.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Out to the right wing. Back to Okoro. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches doors.
It does, B.A. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
To the middle. Here's Bagley. It's tipped. Right side Giddey. Here's Smith. Washington grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 12. Driving inside, and Washington powers it through.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Thompson against Giddey. And there's the lob. The shot by Buzelis is no good.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Simons with it. Irving picks him up. Pass to Giddey. Smith with a screen on Washington. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Irving goes in. Smith right side. Jacks up a 3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
When Jalen Smith puts it all together, this guy can be special. We're getting a glimpse of that right now.
Irving against Simons. Drives to the hoop. Basket's good. Irving's got his first 2 points.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Here's Smith. Mavericks with a rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Flag. Guarded by Okoro. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Isaac Okoro.
You know, a guy who walked into the league with a solid build. Flag has the muscle to endure the foul.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Now Jones. Pass to Williams. The 3. Can't hit that time. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Well, it's clear the defensive focus was to shut down Kyrie Irving, because so far it's working. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Smith.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Marvin Bagley is out there with Washington, and it's Flag in at the 3 slot. And it's blocked. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team, but things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Back to you guys.
Winning cures all. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Down low. Lays it up and banks it in.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Flag. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And what an explosive finisher. Flag's going to give us plenty of highlights in his career.
Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flag to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he maybe looked really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
Bagley, a screen on Williams. Here's Thompson. Deflected. And it's turned out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll have some free throws coming up here. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. The gravity that Thompson draws from opposing defenses really opens things up, Doris.
Yeah, Klay Thompson's range shooting has always been a monumental part of his success. And right now in his career, it is the driving force. Teams' defenders are still hyper-aware of where Klay Thompson is, no matter where the shot clock is.
Here's Irving. Here's Bagley. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 4 rebounds now. Jones feels it out. Richards with a screen. Pulls up, high post. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Flag. Drops in the layup for 2. Flag's got 6.
Man, Flag can expect plenty of contact this season. Defenders are going to give him some hard treatment.
Here's Jones. Here's Richards. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
2 minutes.
Sexton against Irving. Pass to Bagley. Chicago with a rebound. Richards has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, Williams. Washington grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 10. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And Irving gets it to go.
Well, Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
Sexton against Irving. Sexton, that's good. Sexton's got his first points of the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The drive by Irving. Pass to Flag. And here's Ivy from the arc. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And he comes up with a bucket. And the Bulls lead by 15.
You like seeing that from Colin Sexton. He's got to prove he's more than just a scorer.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving with it. 6 points for him. Out to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Washington a screen. Thompson passes to Washington. No stopping him there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. It goes on Patrick Williams. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That one misses for Washington.
Now for P.J. Washington, it's important he continue to establish himself as a floor spacer. This guy can really make threes.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter.
The time is here.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so it's Sexton who brings up the ball for Chicago. They've got Nick Richards, Patrick Williams out there with Ivy. Then it's Trey Jones, and it's Sexton in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Mavericks trail by 13. Washington left side. Here's Flag. Chalk up 2 there.
Flag came into the league with an advanced offensive skill set, and you can see it in how he runs the pick and roll.
Jones with the ball. Now Thompson defending. A nice shot by Ivy.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And the bucket is good.
Boy, there was some contact there, but Gafford able to use his size to finish.
Here's Sexton. Good work there as it goes. And the Bulls lead by 14.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Jones, the pass to Williams. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Pass to Richards. Just 5 on the clock. Over Gafford. Richards' shot is off. Mavericks trail by 12. And here's Washington. Good work defensively by Richards.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Sexton goes in. Stolen by Gafford. Marshall with it. Picked up by Sexton. Here's Gafford. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Great timing on the tip.
And if there's one thing Flag doesn't lack, it's energy. He gets after it on every possession.
Chicago leading by 10. Now here's Sexton. Rebounded by Gafford. Dallas now, time running out. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Got a hand on it. And here comes the break. Outside Jones. On the wing, Williams. Jams it home!
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Marshall outside. Here's Gafford. Oh, unanswered slam!
Daniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
Gafford, no good on that free throw. Bulls leading by 10. Ivy outside. Now it's Jones. Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
Yeah, what a dish right there. I mean, Ivy anticipated the open man and executed.
Washington, a screen on Sexton. Here's Thompson for 3. That misses.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey. And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Bulls.
I'd say the rim protection really turned things around in their favor.
Yeah, their defensive rotations have been superb. They've been trying to challenge every shot. Love their effort. And at every level so far, Flag has dominated. No surprise to see him doing it in the NBA.
Ivy outside. Marshall left side. Gafford. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Assist goes to Marshall.
Here's Jones. Now Sexton from deep. Gafford rips down the board.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Assistant Daniel Gafford.
This one belongs to Chicago. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pocket rule. Players' final few moments to prepare. Hello and for joining us in Noche La NBA, the NBA's celebration of Latin heritage, both among its players and fans. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center, with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter, and it's Prince in at the three. On the wing, Giddey. Covered by Rollins. Buzelis, no one around him. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And Chicago has possession, following the three by Milwaukee. Smith with a screen on Rollins. Giddey finds Smith. Back to Giddey. Shot clock at 6. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Oh, and here we go. Antetokounmpo. Nobody back.
And attacking with all that wind. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws of the game.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injuries.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. And that one's good by Porter.
Each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Pass to Buzelis. Here's Simons. Here's the screen. He locks up the alley-oop pass. Stolen by Prince. And a wide-open look for Porter. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Porter's got 8.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Turner with the steal. Right side, Porter. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The shot by Antetokounmpo, nobody around. A three-pointer, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Out to Smith. Pass to Buzelis. And stolen by Prince. And so on to Antetokounmpo looking over it. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Out to Turner. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Turner. Just 5 on the clock. And that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist by Turner.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Smith sets the pick for Simon. The 17-footer goes down.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Smith with a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Smith's got his second bucket of the game to go. A top 10 pick in 2020, Jalen Smith, Richard, played for 3 teams before his 25th birthday. He's seen a lot.
Yeah, that's such a challenge for a young player. I moved around a bit. It was later in my career. Give Jalen credit. Despite the changes, he is still developing well.
Now, Simon, following the three-point attempt by Giannis. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Buzelis. Smith on the wing. Down low. Here's Simon. And it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And it's the Bucks on the break. Turner with a screen on Giddey. Porter kicks to Turner, launches it. It's good from long range.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Smith for 3, and that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists in the game. Kevin Porter getting it done for the Milwaukee Bucks. He notched. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bucks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the court for the Bucks, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Prince in at the 3 spot. Here's Rollins. To the inside. Giannis passes to Rollins. And it's off from 3-point range. Bulls trail by 3. Giddey with it. He has yet to score. At the elbow, Smith. And Simons has it in the corner. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Pass to Rollins. Kick out to Giannis from the arc. Good! Giannis from deep.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Simons against Porter. Simons, the pass to Smith. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Smith's got 11 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Simons. To the middle. Here's Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And how about the patience from Buzelis and the body control? He doesn't rush through that play.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. For Buzelis. Antetokounmpo, no good. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will battle and make some tough shots like that one.
So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Now, here's Porter. He's got 8. Will it go? It's hauled in by the Bulls. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Simons with the ball, defended by Prince. Back to Smith for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Porter with it. And Simons picks him up defensively. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice to see Porter Jr. get aggressive, not settle for a J, and take it into the defense.
He hits both from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
And here is Giddey. Nothing on the board. In the corner, Okoro with it. And a miss there on the triple. The Bucks have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Inside, here's Turner. Simons against Porter. Driving the lane. Kick out to Giannis. Takes the 3. The rebound by Simons.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here in the second quarter, the shot by Turner no good. Here's Chicago. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Simons with the ball, now guarded by Porter. Outside Prince, stolen by Okoro. Pass to Buzelis. Puts up a 3, and Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls.
And I know Giddey would rather shoot 3s straight on, but being versatile makes him even more effective.
And here's Giannis from outside. Chicago grabs the miss. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night. Simons against Rollins. Simons surveying the D. Smith kicks to Simons. 14 feet away, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And some action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls out front, leading by 5. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
And get ready for the fans' half-court shots. Drummers. They're measuring up the shots.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Chicago leading by 5. You've got Nick Richards. Ivy is out there with Patrick Williams. Then there's Colin Sexton. And it's Jones in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Back to Richards. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Williams sets a screen for Sexton. Back to Williams. To the paint. Richards with it. He's against Turner. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Bucks trail by 7. Porter double team. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 5 points in the game. This one for three. Chicago grabs the miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And another turnover here by Chicago. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Outside Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Down low. Nifty move. Williams with the block. It's Jones on the way. Hasn't made one yet. Ivy, no one around him. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. And the Bulls lead by 10.
And if Ivy can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
Milwaukee, no good that time either.
I guess even he has. This is one of those once in a while.
The Bulls leading by 10. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Jones. The shot misses. Bucks have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Giannis passes to Turner. Shoots over Richards. Sexton deciding where to go with it. Williams, a screen on Giannis. Sexton the pass to Richards. It's tipped. Porter pulls it in. Bucks trail by 10. Going inside. Prince outside. Turner with the screen for Prince. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Outside, Sexton. From deep, Williams. And another miss by Chicago.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Prince up top. Ivy defending. Williams with the steal. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Williams, a screen on Porter. To the middle. Antetokounmpo with the steal. On the wing, Porter. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 4 assists in the game. Now Jones, still without a basket. Rob. Giannis trading in. Ivy against Prince. The kick out to Porter. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Prince.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
On the wing, Porter. Sinks the triple. Porter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
And again, unable to change momentum here. Pass to Rollins, right side Turner, now Prince. Turner with a screen on Ivy, and it's Prince penetrating. Turner dishes to Prince, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Now just a 1-point Bulls lead. Sexton against Porter. Williams sets a screen for Sexton. Outside Williams. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
And we've reached the end of the third. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there at quarter, and it's Prince in at the small forward.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Porter against Simon. No one near Turner as he lets it go. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
Smith finds Simon. Smith with a screen on Porter. Back to Smith. To the inside. Simons the pass to Smith. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
He doesn't get the second one. The Bucks leading. Giannis outside. Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. He takes it in. The shot that time not on target.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Smith with a screen on Prince. Beyond the arc. Smith no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Out to Turner. Inside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Giddey. Second shot opportunity. Giannis just too much inside.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Out to Smith. Takes a 3. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Porter outside. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Now Antetokounmpo. Giannis showing creativity.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed. Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill. And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Turner outside. Got it to go off the glass.
Easy to understand why they go to Turner here. They trust in his ability to come through.
Here's Smith. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Now Turner. Giannis high post. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Simon. Prince against Simon. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Here's Smith. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
This kid Buzelis loves these types of situations. He wants to be the guy they go to in the big moments.
Porter outside. Now Antetokounmpo. Porter outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Smith there for the rebound.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Giddy.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Turner outside. Giddy against Rollins. Here's out of the Kumbo. And did the three. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Giddy against Rollins. Outside Simons. Buzelis with the ball. Working on Prince.
Milwaukee ball.
15 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Now Turner. Here's Rollins. Here's Porter from deep. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Oh, say does that star-spangled
Lot.
The basketball savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in a shooting guard. There's a screen by Turner.
Blocking foul, called on DeAndre Ayton. First personal foul. First team foul.
Off the inbound. Porter, uneasy two on the layup.
For Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection. Taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
First team foul.
Doncic on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. From deep, Reeves buries it from three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. It's James on the wing. Three-pointer, no good. James is gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Antetokounmpo finds Turner. Antetokounmpo against James. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
Here's James. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
That's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
The three from Prince. And Ayton pulls it down.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Oh, misses the dunk. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Rollins passes to Porter. Here's Prince. Pass to Turner. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. It's not going to go for him. On the wing, Reeves. And here's Ayton. It's Smart on the wing. Puts up a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Inside. Pass to Rollins. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter from outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Porter's got 5 now.
Porter Jr., we know he can create his own shot, but he also can knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Ayton finds Smart. Back to Ayton. Giannis with the rebound. Milwaukee in the lead. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Now here's Reeves. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Reeves throws that one down, held nothing back.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Reeves. Antetokounmpo outside. And it's the Lakers on the break. Doncic against Porter. Left side Reeves. Now here is James. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Antetokounmpo outside. Right wing. Here's Rollins. No good with the triple.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
James passes to Doncic. And Turner with the block.
Miles Turner denying another one of the league's best shot blockers year in and year out.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Turner. Fires the 3. No good there.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Out to the right wing. Smart outside. Here's James. Oh my goodness!
Disrespectful. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Here's Doncic. No good. Would have counted had it gone. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Rollins. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Prince against Smart. Ayton passes to James. Now Smart. And here's Doncic. Clock at 6. Pass to James. The rebound by Turner. James is gone, just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Rollins. Turner passes to Porter. Prince. Outside for Porter. Now here's Turner. Antetokounmpo outside. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. For Los Angeles, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. And Taurean Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro, Clark.
Yeah, that's the impression I get, B.A. I mean, he's somebody that welcomes every new opportunity in this league. Plays with a maturity and joy that helps any team. He's just a basketball player, understands his role, and relishes that wherever he is.
James with a steal. LeBron going downhill, and it's James with the jam.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
The drive by Porter. Prince finds Porter. Back to Prince. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Shot clock at 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
The Lakers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. To the right side, Porter with the steal. Prince against Smart. Prince, the pass to Rollins. The 3-ball sends it home from 3-point land. Rollins has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
The 3, James.
And you know, Antetokounmpo is really a master at getting a hand up in the face of shooters. Excellent at contesting the shots and really distracts guys when they get into their shooting rhythm.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Now here's Reeves. He's got 5 on the take. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Putting his head down and going to work. I love that intensity from Reeves.
Prince finds Antetokounmpo. The 3-pointer off the mark. The Lakers trail. Now here's Reeves. It's James on the wing. Back to Reeves. To the middle. And Ayton with the stuff.
You're sticking it to them inside. Good luck throwing Ayton off when he attacks like this.
Antetokounmpo outside. Turner, a screen on James. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Can't cash it in from the high post.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. That one's good for 2.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Porter gets the bucket.
Right on the money. Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
James, a screen on Porter. Doncic passes to Ayton. That one no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. The 3 from Prince. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Lakers ahead, up 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And
we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You gotta like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
They've got Jake LaRavia. Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Smith in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Now here's Smith. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
Up top, Porter, covered by Smith. Here's Prince, still without a bucket. Turner finds Prince. Back to Turner. Here's Rollins. Three-pointer off the mark.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Kennard passes to Smith. Oh, and Turner with a block. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Here's Kennard. And it's in there. And the Lakers lead by 3. And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner, a screen on Smith. Pass to Turner for the tie. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Turner's got 5.
Yeah, in today's basketball world, big men have to shoot it, and Turner's got a nice touch and pretty good range out there.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Hayes with it. And finished off by Hayes.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Nice move. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
His size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, B.A. I mean, those are 2 very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Porter, the pass to Turner. Back to Porter. Turner, a screen on Smith. Pass to Turner. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Kennard on the wing. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Porter with it. Hachimura covering. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Here's Rollins. He's got 5. Pass to Turner. Goes up on the wing. That one rolls around and rims out.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
To the paint. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And here's Milwaukee now, following the score by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 5. Screen by Antetokounmpo. A shot from the high post. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 9 points.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Porter against Smith.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers.
Substitution on the board.
Milwaukee is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. The Lakers have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Oh, they get a hand on it. Porter with the steal. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, come on, Giannis. Unreal.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Kicks it to Doncic. The Lakers with another miss.
Yikes, how did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
Rollins passes to Turner. The 3 from Prince. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Taking a look at the Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. Now here's Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. Down low to take the lead. And Antetokounmpo with the lay-in. 10 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Smart, plenty of space. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Getting the ball and taking his shot, Smart makes it look almost effortless.
Pass to Prince. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Antetokounmpo outside. Rejected by James.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
Doncic on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. And the shot's good. And the Lakers lead by 2.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's Porter. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Pass to Turner. Here's Prince. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Hayes is checked in for Los Angeles.
First team foul. Now on the lineup for Los Angeles.
And here is Antetokounmpo. From downtown. Reeves there for the rebound. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
The Bucks trail. The drive by Porter. He launches, and he nails it. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
And he drives in. Strong off the bounce, LeBron.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
Turner, a screen on Doncic. Turner outside. Hayes against Porter. Turner, a screen on Hayes. 6 on the shot clock. James with a steal. Now here's Reeves. Defense right on him. Oh, it's off! Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Now Antetokounmpo. The strong finish by Giannis.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
Doncic against Porter. Up again. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does. And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has a reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
Now, here is James. Turner with a rebound. Porter with it, picked up by Reeves. Now Turner. 17-footer on the way. Antetokounmpo outside. Shoots a 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Left side Reeves. James outside. Clock at 4. Smart. And Smart goes up strong at the rim.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Turner outside. Fires the 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Doncic. Porter with the steal. Antetokounmpo outside. And so it's Milwaukee who scraped by with the win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up.
Giannis, what an
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Here we go. And the Bulls start out with the ball. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. They've got Josh Giddey. Buzelis out there with Smith. Then it's Anthony Simon. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. And so it's the Bulls getting on the board first. It's blocked.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
And Giddey gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Here's Doncic, the Bulls getting the bucket. Pass to Hayes. Out to Doncic. Lets it go with the 3. Chicago grabs the miss.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Reeves against Simon. Smith with a screen on Reeves. Up again. It's rebounded by Doncic. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Josh Giddey. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year? 88% from the line.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Simons, the pass to Smith. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. And again, no good by the Lakers. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Simons, the pass to Smith. And Smith with the stop.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Now, here's LeBron. He's guarded closely. From outside the arc. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Bulls trail by 3.
2 minutes.
Now Simon. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Shooting for Chicago, Jalen.
And he's good on the second. Los Angeles is gone, just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. Yes, that goes in.
Once Doncic gets inside the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Giddey against Reeves. Giddey surveying the D. Outside, Simons. 5 on the clock. On the wing, Giddey. He's defended by Reed. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot before second violation. Here's Doncic. Into the lane. And Doncic throws it down.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Here's Giddey. Doncic with the steal. 51 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Score of the basket is third after 5 shots. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Out to Doncic. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Doncic has got 9.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Oh, that was so good. Are you kidding me?
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Here's Doncic. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Hayes finds James. Kennard for 3. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers bringing the quarter to a close with us. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Well, their defense was incredible. Wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Luke Kennard out there with James. And it's Hayes in at center. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Doncic outside. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Buzelis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Giddey. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons. And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Okoro kicks to Simons. Misses the 3. Lakers leading by 6. LeBron outside. James on the try. It's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Hayes the pass to Kennard. Clock at 4. A rebound by Simons. And so Simons will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Smith. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Doncic passes to Reeves, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Fast break, here they come. And here's Reeves outside. He doesn't hit that one. Bulls trail by 8. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Doncic with a strong move inside.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Simons kicks to Giddey. That one doesn't go. Good D by James. Los Angeles leading by 10. Reeves into the lane.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Doncic outside. Luka throws it down.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Smith on the wing, covered by Hayes. Back to Giddey. 1:37 left in the second quarter. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And the shot goes down.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Now, here's Doncic, covered by a Okoro. James sets the screen for Kennard. On the wing, James. From range, LeBron is good.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
And it's Simons off the drive. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Simons.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
54 seconds left here in the second. Doncic passes to Reeves. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. And Hayes throws it down.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Bulls trail by 15. Steps back to the middle. And it's slammed in by Smith.
Well, when Simons is making plays for others, this offense becomes even more dangerous.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 13. Rebound by Smith.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Driving in. Pass to Buzelis. Oh, good with the triple. Kennard on the wing. Off target from outside. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Back right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Sexton is out there with Trey Jones. Then there's Jaden Ivey. Then there's Patrick Williams. And it's Collins in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Stan Patrick Williams has established himself as a 3-and-D player out in the wing.
Well, look, Kevin, the one thing you know you're going to get out of Patrick Williams every night is a great effort at the defensive end of the floor, and that's a great starting point. So when you put him in a game, you know darn well he's going to help you defensively, not going to make many mistakes offensively, and then it just comes down to how well is he going to shoot the ball.
Pass to Ivy. Kennard with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 14. Hachimura kicks to Kennard. An easy 2 points on the layup.
At this kind of range, it might almost be too easy for Kennard.
Jones looking for an opening. Shot's good by Williams.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's Smith. Plays it up and banks it in. Smith's got his first 2 points.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Kicks it out to Jones. On the wing, Williams. Shot clock at 5. Here's Sexton. Excellent defense there from Smith. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. The Lakers have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far. That free throw missing, and the Lakers making a change here. Buffkin's checked in. He hits the second from the line. Bulls trail by 17. Left side, Jones. Here's Ivy. Can't connect from short range. And for the Lakers, their shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Laravia passes to Hachimura. Over Collins. And again, no good by the Lakers. Bulls have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And Jones has it in the corner. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one falls for Hachimura. .158 left to play here in the third. Smith the pass to Laravia. Hachimura with a screen on Ivy. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Buffkin. Over Jones. Buffkin with the bucket. And the Lakers lead by 20.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Jones kicks to Collins. It's stolen by Hachimura. We've got 1:18 left to play in the third. Pass to Laravia. Back to Hachimura. 6 on the shot clock. From 15 feet away. And that one is off. Bulls trail by 20. Outside Williams. Now here's Jones. Down low. Collins passes to Ivy. There's a screen by Williams. Takes it inside. The shot by Ivy, no good. And it's the Lakers' ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Laravia. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Sexton. He is hauled in by Los Angeles. Smith with it. Hachimura the screen. And so it's Los Angeles in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. Back to the action in... And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And the Bulls with possession. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Jackson Hayes is out there with LeBron James, and it's Kennard in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. Lakers leading by 23. Pass to Hayes. Doncic outside. The 3. It's all in by the Bulls. Buzelis has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Doncic. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the paint. Here's Buzelis. To the inside. Here's Okoro. Smith kicks to Simons. And here is Giddey. 3-pointer. Kennard with the rebound. Kennard's got 4 rebounds in this game. James finds Hayes. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Man, that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Bulls trail by 21. Here's Okoro. Rebound the Lakers. Kennard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
For Chicago, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
James right side. Over Buzelis. And the Lakers with another miss. Bulls trail by 20. Goes up. The dunk to punctuate.
And doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
Now James. Lets it fly from 18. Smith there for the rebound.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing. I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Doncic. Simons against Reeves. No good there.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
The 3 goes down.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
Now Hayes. Doncic buries the deep ball.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And it's off. Los Angeles leading by 18.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Los Angeles.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, Just a monster game for Luka Doncic.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Now, here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Kennard against Simon. He's off from three. For three. Smith.
Lakers foul. Luka Doncic. First personal foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Bulls, Jalen
Smith hits them both. No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one.
LeBron, you...
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that about wraps it up. Here we're...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put.
Tonight, the league and all of us here at 2K Sports celebrate Noche Latina, an opportunity to spotlight the... And we've got a great one for you here tonight. A good old-fashioned conference rivalry, Legs.
There's nothing wrong with teams disliking each other, and I think we've got that here tonight. It's been abundantly clear over the years. I would not be surprised if things got a little chippy tonight.
That's what we're here for, baby.
I'm ready for it.
And the starting group for Chicago. Anthony Simons out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Buzelis. Then it's Smith. And it's Okoro in at the 3. Powell for 3. The fader. Simons with a rebound.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Giddey. Okoro, left side. Cuts off the pass. Here's Larson, covered by Smith. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Giddey scanning the floor. Up top, Smith. Back to Giddey. Now here's Smith from deep three-point range. Larson with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Outside Giddey. On the wing, Simons. 5 to shoot. Back to Smith. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
3 on 3. The 3 from Okoro. Rebound by the Heat. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Inside, Bam really doesn't hold back. He takes his shot right through the foul.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Here's Buzelis. Oh, wow!
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Mitchell, the pass to Powell. Miami, no good that time either.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
And it's Giddey with a rebound.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Releases from 15. That shot off. The Heat with the lead. Powell surveying the D. Outside Jaquez. Back to Powell. The shot no good. Giddey with a defensive effort. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Smith left side. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Down low. And it's all tied up.
Buzelis has tremendous court vision for his age and is willing to make the extra pass.
Adebayo a screen on Simons. Simons with a steal. And now the Bulls in transition. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Powell against Simons. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
For Miami, they've gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start.
Here's Mitchell. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. The Bulls have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Buzelis. And he misses the go-ahead basket. 2 for 1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Outside Giddey. They set the screen. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Giddey. Just 5 on the clock.
You can tell that Josh Giddey is one sharp player, not just in how he threads passes, but how he moves on the floor and gets around other guys.
Both free throws good from Giddey. The drive by Mitchell. Outside Adebayo. From outside the arc. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now. There's Simons with a 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. It's all tied in Miami. And we'll be back right after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. Buzelis out there with Jalen Smith. Then there's Isaac Okoro. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Giddey in at the point guard. And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5. And his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Out to the right wing. Adebayo against Smith. Bam, doing what he does best.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Outside Giddey. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
I just love the aggressive finish.
No, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Powell. Inside. And he can't get that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. With the drive. Pass to Giddey. Chicago passing it around. Back to Smith. 6 to shoot. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. For Miami, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Powell finds Jaquez. That three's off the mark. And the Bulls shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Pass to Okoro. Smith with it, guarded by Adebayo. Back to Okoro, 3-pointer. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Jaquez. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Smith outside. Launches it. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 5 assists in the game. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Okoro outside. To the wing on the left. Right side Giddey. Okoro outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Heat trail by 6. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard Tyler Hero said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. BA, back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Here's Simons. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Giddy with a defensive effort.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Jovic, he's checked in for Miami. Collins, he's checked in for Chicago. Powell against Simons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Collins outside. The 3 from Okoro. Jaquez grabs the board.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
It's Jaquez on the wing. Pass to Jovic. Back to Jaquez. Jovic passes to Jaquez. And it's Chicago with a board. Okoro outside. Off with the layup. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Bulls. They lead by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. How about Bam Adebayo? What an impact he's making.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
Khalil Ware out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Smith. Then there's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Hero in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Hero. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Leading by 5. Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Miami moving it around. And stolen by Sexton. Pass to Jones. There's the 3. The 3 hits a three-pointer, and it's a 10-point Bulls lead.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
And here's Smith. Still no points. Now Ware. 5 on the clock. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Jovic, he's checked in for Miami. Rozier comes in for Tyler Hero. Miami shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
Richards, rebound Miami. Fontecchio up top. Williams defending. Here's Rozier. Counted. Good. Rozier's got his first basket.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
Jones feels it out to the paint. Here's Richards, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Rozier outside. Richards pulls it in.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
Here's Sexton on the wing. Ivy, no one near him. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Hot off the pass, Ivy has a shot up. No time to waste when you've got a pro-level defense coming at you.
Novic's shot is off. Chicago leading by 10. On the wing, Jones. He's guarded by Fontecchio.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to Jovic. And again, no good by Miami.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Sexton against Smith. On the wing, Ivy. 3-pointer. Hits the trifecta. Ivy's got 5 points in the quarter.
And something Ivy continues to improve. He's becoming a real threat from downtown.
Smith with it, picked up by Sexton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Miami shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. The first one falls.
Chicago foul.
Smith hits them both. And you look at Colin Sexton. Puts points on the board, Grant, and does it efficiently.
Well, B.A., unfortunately, he gives some of that back on the other end of the floor. But there's always a place in this league for guys who can fill it up.
Pass to Williams. Here's Jovic. Jones grabs the board. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Rozier against Williams. To the middle. Here's Richards. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Keeping his head up and staying patient. This is what you love to see from Rozier as a playmaker.
Sexton against Smith. Richards with a screen. Sexton passes to Richards. Rebound by the Heat. Rozier with it. Williams grabs the board. Ivy outside. Over Smith. And so it's the Chicago Bulls in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And now we have a moment to reveal our state. Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And for Chicago, let's take a look. Patrick Williams out there with Jaden Ivey. Then it's Trey Jones. Then there's Colin Sexton. And it's Richards in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Chicago going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Buzelis. outside Giddey. Just 5 to shoot. There's the screen. Throws it up high. And here's the fast break. Bam going up high to polish it off.
And look how explosive Bam can be. Defenses can't do anything to stop him on the alley-oop.
Simons deciding where to go with it. Smith with a screen on Hero. Pass to Smith. Here's the 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 now. Miami moving it around. Hero on the wing. Stripped away. Adebayo against Giddey. Here's Buzelis. Okoro outside. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Simons against Hero. 6 on the shot clock. Smith right side. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Heat trail by 9. Now here's Mitchell. Hero for 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Simons outside. Now Smith. Oh, he misses the dunk.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Good for 2.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Smith inside. Ware covers.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Yes, sir!
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
Giddey against Mitchell. Here's Simons. It's stolen away. Now Adebayo. Oh, he beats him with the reverse. Nice.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Now Giddey. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Left side Adebayo. Rebounded by Giddey. Chicago leading by 7. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Can't get the layup.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
It's good.
And talk about coming up clutch. This is why Bam gets the ball in these moments.
It's Giddey on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. They set the pick. Takes a 3. Oh, the offensive board, Chicago. Mitchell against Giddey. 5 to shoot. Here's Smith. Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
So Chicago takes the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball here on 2K. At the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. We've got Anthony Simon. Jalen Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Giddey in at the two-guard spot. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Smith scanning the floor. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Mavs owner Mark Cuban taking in the home game with us here tonight.
And I'm sure he's liking what he's seeing from his guys. One of the more visible owners in the league. Cuban is always ready to show love for his team.
Now, here is Irving. Driving inside. Bagley kicks to Irving. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Clock at 6. Lets it fly, and it's good. The time running down in the shot clock.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend. That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate three-level scorer.
Simons against Irving. Pass to Smith. Down low. A rebound by Washington.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And a wide open look for Irving. Over Smith. No good from Irving.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Giddey finds Simon. Pass to Smith. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Irving from long range. A three-pointer's right on target. Irving's got 7 points.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. We know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then, when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Back to you.
He does it well. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Mavericks leading by 8. Well, what you get with P.J. Washington, we've seen it, Doris, an all-around game.
Kevin, he's cross-position. He can make shots in big moments. He can absorb a huge defensive assignment, and the man loves to compete.
Well, Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter.
Oh, gritty inside. Simon's amongst the big bodies.
Now, here is Irving. He's covered closely, shoots the 3, hands it from downtown. He's got 10.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Dallas. They're on a 14-5 run. Three-pointer. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Pass to Smith. Stolen by Washington. There's 38 seconds left in the first. Left side Irving. Traps in the tray.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here is Smith. Back to Simons. Smith with a screen on Irving. Lets a floater go, and Simons with the lay-in good.
Oh, crafty play by Simons, working the pick and roll to perfection.
Now, here is Irving, covered by Okoro, and he comes up with the deuce.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks enjoying a 12-point lead as they... Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Vamonos. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Jalen Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot.
So far, Jalen Smith has proven to be a quality role player. This guy works his tail off both ends. Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Giddey kicks to Smith. Launches a 3. Mavericks with the rebound.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
In the corner, Irving with it. Shoots. And the Mavericks get another bucket right there.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
Pass to Giddey. Here's Buzelis. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Look back. Buzelis grabs the board. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Smith the pass to Okoro. Over flag. And the Bulls with another miss. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Bagley with a screen on Giddey. Another miss by Irving. Bulls trail by 17. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Nailed from three-point land. Buzelis has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Oh, smart pass there, setting up Buzelis in a position to cash in.
In the corner, it's Flag. Giddy against Thompson. Pass to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Giddy surveying the D. Smith sets the pick for Giddy. Smith outside and stolen by Flag. Irving with it, and Simons picks him up defensively. Washington with the screen on Simons. Irving up top, covered by Simons. Pass to Irving. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
A second chance effort. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Chicago making a switch here. Collins is checked in. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Washington's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. In the corner, Irving with it. Dallas moving the ball around. Now Flag. No scoring in this one. Irving, the open look. 8 for 15 with that made basket. But he's not satisfied yet.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Simons with the ball. Pass to Giddy. Fires the 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Now, here is Irving. Covered by Okoro. And here is Irving. 20 points for him. Back to Washington. So the wing on the left. 3-pointer Bagley. It's rebounded by Giddy. Bulls trail by 16. It's stolen by Bagley. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Collins grabs the miss. And stolen by Thompson. A dominating first half of basketball. And so far, hasn't been close. It's Dallas. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter.
Let's wrap it up and get ready for your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Klay Thompson. Marvin Bagley is out there with Najee Marshall. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Williams at the point guard. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy. Guys?"
Yeah, gotta have it. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Offensive rebound. Bagley kicks to Marshall. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. Chicago grabs the miss.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Thompson from long range knocks down the 3-ball. Thompson's got 6.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
Williams scanning the floor. Back to Richards. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Bulls shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Second free throw, no good. Mavericks leading by 17. For the screen on Ivy. On the wing, Williams. Pass to Gafford. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Jones against Thompson. To the middle. Here's Richards. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, how about the dive? You love that unselfishness.
Williams against Sexton. Williams attacking. Pass to Gafford. Over to the wing. Lock at 6. Now Marshall. From deep. The rebound by Richards. Ivy on the wing. He started by Williams. To the paint. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
The assist.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Williams passes to Gafford. Goal in the jam by Gafford.
Boy, there was some contact there, but Gafford able to use his size to finish.
Here's Richards. It's rebounded by Dallas. There's 48 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. For this screen on Jones. The kick out to Williams. Gafford sets the pick for Williams. Inside. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
Bulls trail by 15. Outside, Sexton. To the middle. Gafford with the steal. Williams looking over the floor. From 13, the rebound by Richards. That will count. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Dallas. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll get How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the court for Chicago to start the fourth. Ivy is out there with Patrick Williams. Then there's Sexton. Then it's Trey Jones. And it's Richards in at the 5. Sexton against Williams. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, the team has got to be thrilled to see Colin Sexton work the pick and roll game and find the open teammate.
Bagley with a screen on Sexton.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
A new lineup here for the Bulls. Here's Giddey. Smith sets the pick for Giddey. Smith outside. Pass to Okoro. Out to Smith. From downtown, drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, Jalen Smith wants to stretch the floor. He's got a sweet shot.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 10-point lead. Driving to the basket. Got a piece of it. Okoro with it. Picked up by Bagley. Thompson right side. The rebound by Simons. Bulls trail by 10. Pass to Buzelis. And the 3 off target.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Now, here's Marshall. Tight defense on him. On the wing, Thompson. For the 3. Rebound by Smith.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
He drills the 3.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Bagley. They can't stop the run with that one. Bulls trail by 7. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Daniel Gafford.
And you get the sense that guys are still trying to figure out how to guard Buzelis.
A different look for Dallas. Washington's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Flag comes in for Najee Marshall. And Irving subbed in for Williams. Irving fires. Smith there for the rebound. Chicago's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. No good from 3.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Bagley with a screen on Giddey. It's stolen by Buzelis.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Smith. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Bagley. Now, here is Irving. There's 1:47 left to play in the final quarter. It's stolen by Buzelis. Now Giddey. Now Simon. Now Smith. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Down he goes for 3.
And with that 3 ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by the Bulls.
And the shot goes in.
When Jalen Smith puts it all together, this guy can be special. We're getting a glimpse of that right now.
Outside Irving. shot clock. Here's Washington, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Buzelis. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that puts them up by 5.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
Outside, Smith. Beyond the arc. Cream from outside.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Shoots the 3. And down goes the 3.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
Outside Simons, and stolen by Irving. From outside, Smith there for the rebound. The long shot, no good. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. Probably a little closer. Good stuff, Allie, thanks. And that's
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Red Star Spangled Banner.
So the Bucks win the tip, and the starting group for Chicago. Isaac Okoro is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Jalen Smith. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Sexton in at the shooting guard. Richard, it's been a dry spell for the Bulls for a few seasons now. How do they reverse that?
Well, it starts with strong drafts. They haven't had a top 10 pick since 2020, and it's made it hard for them to land some of these bigger prospects and grow from within.
Here's Buzelis. Pass to Sexton. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
You know, Sexton can be just so clever with the ball, disrupting the defense to create for his team.
And then Porter with the dunk.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Now here's Simons. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Back to Smith. Oh, stolen by Turner. Now Milwaukee moving it up. He goes up, and then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Smith against Turner. Smith passes to Simons. Smith with a screen on Porter. Here's Buzelis. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. Here's Smith. The rebound by Turner.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. No good on the triple. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Rebound, Milwaukee.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Oh, and a fast break for Chicago.
And just great commitment to the play. Simons doesn't let the foul stop him cold.
No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. The Bulls have gone 1 for 3 so far. On the wing, Sexton. Inside. Pass to Buzelis. Fires the 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. Trailing by 2. Antetokounmpo for 3. Buzelis grabs the board. for Chicago. They've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. 1:51 left in the first quarter. Takes it inside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, nice play by Buzelis, breaking down the defense and finding his team a shot.
The drive by Porter. Deflected. Sexton looking around. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Buzelis. He's scoreless. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Milwaukee ball.
A minute 9 left to play in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo for 3. Drains the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Porter against Simons. Going inside. Here's Buzelis. Antetokounmpo with the block. Picked by Prince. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Yeah, sometimes even Giannis needs help. The play gets him all the room he needs to strike.
Back to Simons. To the paint. Pass to Smith. Shot clock at 6. In transition. Here's Rollins. Offline with a 3. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago.
His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Bucks on top, leading by a point. And we've got more action. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead of the second quarter. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Lets the 3 fly, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, stolen by Turner. Simons with a steal. Chicago passing it around. Buzelis' shot is good.
Oh, nice touch on the inside play by Buzelis, adjusting from close range.
The drive by Porter. Antetokounmpo for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, it's stolen. Antetokounmpo outside. And here's Porter outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Porter's got 7 points.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
Simons against Porter. Pass to Buzelis. Oh, stolen by Turner. On the wing, Porter. Here's Rollins. Back to Turner. Over to the left wing. Outside Porter. Now on to Kumpo. Up and over Smith. Oh, down low. The Greek freak.
Starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Here's Buzelis. Antetokounmpo covering. 4-3. The shot by Buzelis, no good. Milwaukee with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Sexton. Porter. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes.
Outside Sexton. Smith outside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. In transition, here they come. And that one drops. And it's a 12-point Bucks lead.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Simons passes to Sexton. It's hauled in by Rollins.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Buzelis grabs the board. Bulls trail by 12. And it's a Okoro penetrating. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Buzelis has tremendous court vision for his age and is willing to make the extra pass.
Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo outside. To the inside. Chicago with a rebound. Now here's Okoro. Takes a 3. Smith. Great positioning on the putback. Smith's got 8.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Giannis driving inside. And Giannis with the jam.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
Down low. Smith left side. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Simons. Smith with a screen on Porter. For 3, Sexton. The shot comes out. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Rev it up and get ready for your pocket fight. Arena Entertainment.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. They've got Nick Richards. Jay Nivey is out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Trey Jones, and it's Giddey in at the point guard position.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Inside, here's Antetokounmpo. Fades. Richards pulls it in.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
The kick out to Williams. Giddey scanning the floor. Williams a screen on Turner. Back to Williams. Lots of room. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. No good from outside.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Prince against Ivy. Giddy with a screen on Prince. Here's Williams. It's hauled in by Rollins. Milwaukee leading by 5. Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Giddy. Prince on the attack. And here is Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Williams. To the paint. Ivy outside. Back to Richards. Pass to Ivy. Here's Richards. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Porter. And it's Giddy with a rebound. Bulls trail by 5. Here's Williams. From the arc. Nails it from 3. Williams has got 8.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Porter the pass to Turner. And stolen by Williams. For the tie. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Williams. It's all knotted up.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Turner, a screen on Giddy. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks miss again. Chicago with the ball. It's been 10 straight unanswered. Right side Giddy. Pass to Richards. Porter pulls it in.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Bulls. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Giddy against Porter. Oh, the teardrop falls in. And the Bulls lead by 2.
How about Giddy just flicking it in? I mean, that's not an easy shot.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Giddy. Here's Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Counted. Antetokounmpo's got 19 points.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
The kick out to Williams. Counted from distance.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Nice shot by Turner.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
The Bulls have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Richards with a screen. Here's Jones. And there's another one for Chicago. 43 seconds left to play in the third. Porter against Giddy. Antetokounmpo for 3. Williams grabs the board. Bulls leading by 3. And here's Ivy. No made baskets yet. That's the way.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Williams on the wing to the middle. Richards inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's a 5-point Bulls lead.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited.
And we've reached the end of the third. Bulls out in front, leading by 5. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Well, Milwaukee's shooting just 42% so far in the game. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Antetokounmpo. Chicago with a rebound.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Now here's Jones. Tightly guarded. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Porter the pass to Rollins. No good on the 3.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Bulls. Richards with a screen. Down low. The shake. Trips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
The drive by Porter. Misses in close. Bulls leading by 7. Outside, Williams. It's Giddey on the wing. Got it.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Giddey. The drive by Porter. Pass to Turner. 16 feet out. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Ivy fires for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. He was all alone on that one. Antetokounmpo's got 22.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Now pass to Williams. No good from 3. And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Giddey against Porter. The shot is money. The Bucks trail by 6. Turner outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Fires the 3. Jones rips down the board.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Floats one up. Oh, it doesn't go. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Jones against Porter. Turner, screen on Jones. Giannis! The putback! Let's loose for 3! Ooh, it doesn't go. Chicago leading by 6. It's Giddey on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. Richards with a screen. With a teardrop. Ivy outside. Clock at 6. Giddey outside. He launches. Oh, no good.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks good out of reach.
Now Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes, sir!
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Outside Giddey. There's 37 seconds left in the 4th. Oh, he misses the layup.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Shoots a 3. Porter outside for 3. Beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo. Oh, lots of chances. Nothing falling here. So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. This was a hard-fought, well...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the
crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
Head forward, 6'11", number 34, the Green.
And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be.
Boy, Turner is a long, fluid, athletic, big guy. Great length. He's more than capable of finishing inside.
Doncic dishes to LeBron. Off target from three-point range. And the call will be against Luke Kennard. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Prince. Misses the three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Kennard, the pass to Hayes. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Down low. Reeves gets the bucket.
Reeves at 6'5" is kind of sneaky long, and he can more than hold his own inside.
Porter finds Turner, and Turner throws it down.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Fast break, Milwaukee moving it up. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's on Luka Doncic.
Porter able to draw the whistle there because he's such a dynamic scorer and playmaker.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. No good from the wing. And a wide open look for Porter. A three-pointer, no good. Lakers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Hayes dishes to James. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
Good work defensively by Turner.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Porter, no luck. Lakers trail by 3. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 1:46 left here in the first quarter. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Porter against Doncic. Porter kicks to Turner. Back to Porter. Turner with a screen on Doncic. Porter passes to Turner. And there it is for him. Turner's got 9.
I tell you what, Turner just has a beautiful touchdown on the block. I mean, if you get the ball where he wants it, he'll deliver for you.
On the wing, Doncic. Porter with the steal. 59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the inside. Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Doncic kicks to James. Pass to Kennard. And here's Doncic from the arc. Milwaukee with the rebound. Kicks it out to Prince. Off target with his 3. Lakers trail by 5. Doncic outside. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Turner with the screen for Porter, and there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
LeBron a screen on Porter. A nice shot by Doncic.
Well, I like the setup there. LeBron with the nice pick.
That one's not going to go. And so it's Miles Turner making things happen for Milwaukee. He finishes. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Taking a look at the Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Luke Kennard out there with James. And it's Hayes in at the 5.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
And that one's good out of Antetokounmpo.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
LeBron outside. A 3-ball. The rebound by the Bucks.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
The Bucks working the ball around. They get it back. The kick out to Porter. Back to Giannis. There's Giannis with the slam.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
Doncic against Porter. Now, here's Doncic. Not a lot of room.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks. or he'll dunk all over you.
Milwaukee in the lead. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Outside Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Porter to the left wing. And he drives in and stolen by James. Kennard with a screen on Giannis. Pass to Kennard. Stolen by Prince. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Doncic with the block.
How about the D from Doncic? These guys appreciate when he gives that kind of effort at the defensive end.
And there is a whistle, and that's going to go on Jackson Hayes. That is his first foul of the game. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
Outside Turner. Prince setting a pick for Turner. Prince outside. Pass to Porter. Back to Prince. And Turner kicks to Giannis. A three-pointer off the mark. Lakers trail by 4. Doncic dishes to Hayes. Lays it up off the glass. Hayes has got 6.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Over in the corner, Turner. Kennard against Prince. Back to Turner. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Doncic against Porter. That's in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Doncic.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Porter kicks to Turner. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Doncic. LA's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of the game. Pass to Hayes. Reeves outside. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. Outside Turner. Turner with a screen for Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo playing strong inside.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Bucks ahead. They're up by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
22.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Miles Turner in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, and the way the game is played in this day and age, it really is beneficial to have a big man who can stroke it from deep. And Turner is definitely of that ilk.
Fires from deep. That's in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Hachimura.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
Smith kicks to Hayes. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Hayes has got 8 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. Giannis outside. Back to Prince. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the foul. And it's on Torian Prince. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Andre Ayton's checked in for the Lakers. Smith scanning the floor. Pass to Hachimura. Carries it from three-point range. Hachimura's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Lakers. Out to Turner. Jacks up a 3. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Hachimura the pass to Smith. Here's Laravia. Scoreless thus far. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Porter against Smith. Pass to Ayton for the tie. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 3 assists in the game.
Just great awareness there from Ayton. Understands the game plan and reads the game so well.
Rollins against Kennard. The shot by Rollins no good.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
Kennard kicks to Hachimura. To the paint. Here's Ayton. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Ayton's got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Prince with a screen on Hachimura. Giannis striking in. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Turner with the screen. Here's Rollins. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Rollins got it all tied up now for the Bucks.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Ayton, the pass to Hachimura. Here's Laravia, covered by Rollins. Hachimura, the screen. Pass to Kennard. Lets the 3 fly. Rollins grabs the board. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Now, Giannis. He's got 10. And he goes big with the dive right over Rui Hachimura.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Ayton, the pass to Kennard. Ayton sets the pick for Kennard. Going inside. And it's Ayton missing. Up in time. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want...
The officials after the 2 minutes to review
so fast.
Is overturned.
The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hand in time. I think
they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
Well, I can't see how they've come to any other.
The third quarter comes to a close. Bucks lead by 4. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. He's out there with James. And it's Kennard in at the 3. It's Porter outside. Reeves with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And Porter comes to help. And there's the call on Kevin Porter.
Second personal foul.
That's foul number 2 for him. The Lakers with the ball. They trail by 7. On the wing, James. Covered by Giannis. In the corner, Kennard with it. Just 4 to shoot.
With his size and versatility, Porter Jr. is really a strong defender, especially when he's defending the point or 2 guard.
Prince outside, fires the 3, hits it from 3-point range. And now it's a 10-point Bucks lead.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Pass to Rollins. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. At the elbow, it's Turner. Outside, out of the Kumbo. Prince with a screen on Reed. Shot from the wing. No good off the front iron.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Oh, LeBron getting forceful on the putback.
If you don't box LeBron out, he's going to make you pay. Inexcusable not to put a body on him.
Here's out of the Kumbo. Now Porter. Turner with a screen on Doncic. Now onto the Kumbo. Onto the Kumbo. Stretching the 4 with the 3.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Rollins against Reeves. And he does not hit.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
On the Kumbo, fires, and the 3 misses. Lakers trail by 11. Turner with the steal. Here's Porter. Launches it. Can't get it.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Let's lose a 3. Doncic for the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Now onto the Kumbo. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
They trail by 11. And here is Doncic. Kennard with the ball. Onto Kumbo with the rebound.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Bucks.
Tonight they seem committed to the 3-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Giannis.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
Now onto the Kumbo. And there's the three.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Cleared away by Turner. And it's Milwaukee's ball. Some momentum with a 15-2 run underway. Now here's Porter. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight. Terrific, Allie. Thanks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Coming right up, the Bulls taking on the Lakers. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA, and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Luke Kennard, and it's Ayton in its center. Now here's Simons. Pass to Buzelis for 3. Knocks down the triple.
And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. And the Bulls, with 1 playoff game win in the last 8 seasons, the lowest total over any 8-year stretch in franchise history. Stan.
Well, yeah, they've hovered around 500 for the last 4 seasons and been really competitive. But the problem is you can get stuck in that middle. Now, going young, can they find a path back to relevance?
Now here's Simons. Inside. Now here's Okoro, defended by Kennard. 6 to shoot. Simons outside. Puts up a deep 3. The Lakers with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Outside Reeves. Ayton with a screen. Goes up from the top of the key. Ayton. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, some energy from Ayton there.
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Simons passes to Sexton, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Doncic. James inside. Count it.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Smith with a screen on Doncic to the paint. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Reeves against Sexton. Ayton banked it in off the glass.
Well, Ayton is quite literally a house in there.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And it's Simons penetrating. Here's Smith. Out to Simons. And there's a pick. Top of the key. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Textbook pick and roll. Simons is a natural at running these sets.
And Anthony Simons has grown his reputation, but he still flies a little under the radar, Stan.
Yeah, he hasn't been in high visibility situations, like an epic playoff game that puts you on everyone's map. But opponents sure fear him and respect him.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. EA?
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. That'll put Colin Sexton on the line. Austin Reeves picks one up. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
The Bulls have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Doncic against Simons. Wide open. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
That's good from Ayton on the assist from Doncic. 6 points for DeAndre Ayton.
Well, there's the skill of Ayton, nailing the jump shot with confidence.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Free throw line jumper. The shot by Buzel is no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
James, a screen on Simons. And the shot goes down. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's Los Angeles up by 4, and we'll get the second quarter up. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Buzel out there with Isaac Okoro. Then there's Colin Sexton. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Smith in at the 5, down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Back to Ayton. Tipped. And now the Bulls in transition. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Simons has gotten his second bucket.
Well, you see, the ability to get the ball where it needs to go is what really stands out regarding Buzelis.
James outside. Off target with the 3.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Okoro up top. Check by James. Smith no good. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting the rock at 58%. Here's James. Kennard against Simons. 16 feet out. Ayton, no good. The Bulls have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Simons outside. Up and over Doncic. And it's Simons missing. The Lakers have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. And it's Doncic missing.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
3-pointer, Buzelis, he buries it from 3. Buzelis has got 6.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
And Ayton gets it to go.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Reeves against Sexton. Smith with a screen on Reeves. Smith outside. The 3 from Okoro. The Lakers for the rebound. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Doncic. Nice finish from Luka. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, BA, skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's play.
Pass to Buzelis. Okoro outside. Chicago passing it around. Simons passes to Smith. And Ayton pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 3. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Doncic left side. Ayton's got space. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the inside, Buzelis. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Oh, nice touch on the inside play by Buzelis, adjusting from close range.
Reeves, the pass to James. Ayton in the high post. He's against Smith. James, left side. On the wing, Reeves. James, outside. Off the mark there with a 3. For Chicago, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Pass to Okoro. Back to Sexton. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by LeBron. The Lakers have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Kennard with it. Now guarded by Simons. James against Smith. Kennard outside. Over Simons. The Lakers with another miss. Okoro outside. Pass to Buzelis from deep. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. They've got Rui Hachimura. Smith out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Hayes, and it's LaRavia in at the small forward position.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Down low, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Out to Hachimura from downtown. And it's Kitty with a rebound.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Stan, when you look at Josh Giddey's game, how would you best describe it?
Well, B.A., he's a triple-double threat. Taller playmaker, sees the floor well, can rebound. I love his versatility.
Williams from long range drills it from deep. And the Bulls lead by 3.
Nice decision-making by Ivy. He can more than handle running the offense.
Up top, Smith. Giddey defends. Stolen by Giddey. Here we go. Back to Williams. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
These are his first free throws of the game. And Williams drops them both. Here's Smith. No points yet. Pass to Hayes. On the wing, Hachimura. Hayes with a screen on Williams. Here's Hachimura. Up and in from the low block.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Giddey. To the paint. And stolen by Hayes. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
The Lakers trail. Kennard passes to Hachimura. Can't cash it in from close range.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Ivy with the ball. Laravia covering. The kick out to Williams. Here's Richards, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Hachimura from long range. Sinks the tray. Hachimura's got 7.
Yeah, nice pass by Smith. I mean, putting his teammate in position to score.
Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Smith outside. Laravia outside. Hachimura outside. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Bulls have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Ivy against Kennard. Ivy passes to Giddey. Puts it up from 17. Goes back up. No good on the shot. Some solid defense from Hayes. Kennard against Giddey. Out left to the wing. Laravia passes to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Williams a screen on Smith. Giddey passes to Jones. Back to Giddey. Outside, Williams. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Williams has got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, I just love the game of Giddey. Looks for others first. A great guy to play with.
Kicks it out to Kennard. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. He hits the second from the line.
Well, not a perfect trip to the line, but he gets the one he needed to put them in the driver's seat.
Doncic against Simons. Smith outside. Got it off in time. And so it's Rui Hachimura making things happen for Los Angeles. Hunting for opportunity. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Isaac Okoro, Bruce Ellis out there with Jalen Smith. Then there's Colin Sexton, and it's Simons in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's Smith, throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on LeBron James. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Oh, and a dunk by Ayton.
The big fella, Ayton, suspended in the air as he's creating.
Pass to Buzelis. Out to the wing. The 3, Smith. And Reeves pulls it down. The Lakers in the lead. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Kennard outside. Now James. Guarded by Okoro. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Here's Buzelis. And again, no good by Chicago.
After clawing their way back in, that was a chance to even things up.
Yeah, that could be deflating. They have to lock back in.
Doncic, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
To the left wing. On the wing, Simons. Guarded by Doncic. Okoro outside. Shot clock at 6. Smith with a screen on Reeves. Okoro passes to Smith. Shoots over 8. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Now here's Doncic. Guarded by Okoro. And here's Doncic. Bucket!
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Reeves. Outside Simons. Outside Sexton. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Ayton. The Lakers lead by 4. Doncic outside. James outside. Wide open look. Rebounded by Smith.
I mean, that's the shot to take. He just couldn't get it to go.
Sexton against Reeves. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Well, I think Sexton enjoys taking over in the big moment. He wants to be that guy for his team.
2 minutes. Kennard against Simons. Ayton with a screen. Yes, sir! Count it!
And that's a huge score by Ayton. His team needed it, and he delivered there.
It's stolen by Doncic. Now Reeves. Here's Ayton. Rebounded by Smith. Now here's Okoro. Not a lot of room. Simons deciding where to go with it. Here he goes. Oh, hammer at home.
Nice.
Both hands there for a little extra.
A massive make by Simons, proving he can deliver in a crucial moment.
Doncic with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Here's James. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Kennard against Simons. Now Sexton to take the lead. Yes, sir, with the 3.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Down it goes.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
And so it's Sexton who brings up the ball for the Bulls. Smith with a screen on Reeves. Outside Simons. From deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
Now here's Ayton. Now Reeves. And stolen by Sexton. And it's Okoro penetrating. So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Their pregame rituals getting loose well before we're underway. We welcome you to NextGen and it'll be the Bulls off the tip. So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Mitchell. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Larson in at the 3 spot. And it's Smith missing.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
And so it's the Heat hitting on the board first. Sexton kicks to Simons. To the middle. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Powell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul is on Colin Sexton.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And he makes the first. And so Powell nails both of them. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Smith, no luck. And so it's Powell who brings up the ball for the Heat. Here's Larson. Connects from three-point range.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
Now, here's Sexton. Smith wide open. He fires. And again, no good by Chicago. Here's Adebayo. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Here's Simons. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
Pass to Larson. And a missed late.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
Now, Buzelis. And it's off from three-point range. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Now, here's Adebayo.
2 minutes remaining.
Over Smith.
2 minutes.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Simons with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. For three. Buzelis' shot is good.
Oh, smart pass there, setting up Buzelis in a position to cash in.
Adebayo passes to Larson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Smith. Miami grabs the miss. Powell kicks to Adebayo. Bangs home the trifecta. Adebayo's got 5.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
To the inside. A shake. Smith with the basket on the assist by Simon.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Powell, no one around him, and the Heat another 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The shot's good from Simon.
Oh, just lifting off and arcing that one in. Simon's displaying complete control.
Powell, that's good. 11 points in the game.
give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Okoro, wide open, he fires. The basket good off the assist from Sexton.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Powell, the pass to Larson. Sexton against Powell. Pass to Adebayo. Unable to get that one. Smith with some nice D. Sexton on the wing. Shoots over Powell. Can't hit the free throw line jump. No good that time. Norman Powell. He's been the guy making things happen for the Heat. He comes away with... And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Adebayo. Mitchell is out there with Powell. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Larson in at the 3 spot. Simons with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Too long in the paint. He's hit with the 3-second violation. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before, for sure. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number one in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back to you.
Good priority. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Smith dishes to Sexton. Smith sets the pick for Sexton. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Clever and confident in that pick and roll. Sexton's decision-making in these sets has really improved.
Mitchell against Simon. Jaquez with the screen on Simon. Pass to Larson. 6 to shoot. Misses in close. Bulls trail by 5. Tipped away. Mitchell with the steal. And he lays it straight in.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Bulls have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Down low. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Adebayo. Powell outside. Now Adebayo. 7 points in the game. Over Buzelis. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo. Breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Heat.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal. Just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And so Sexton will bring it up for Chicago. They trail by 11. Here's Buzelis. Jaquez defending. Here's Sexton. And again, Chicago turns it over.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Mitchell up top, covered by Simons. Mitchell kicks to Powell. Sexton deciding where to go with it. Now, here's Okoro. He's tightly guarded. Simons against Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's slammed in by Smith.
It's hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Bulls trail by 9. One thing is certain about Anthony Simons, the guy is a pure scorer.
Well, it comes so naturally to him. He's got a great handle, and he can get his shot off whenever he wants. Plus, he's got limitless range.
Okoro with it. Pass to Sexton. It's off his leg. And the ref saying it couldn't be. So Chicago ends up going with the new group. 50 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Williams, and it's blocked and erased by Powell. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
Giddey against Mitchell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. He's made 1, and this one so far in the game.
Shooting for Miami.
And Mitchell drops them both. Bulls trail by 12. Here's Giddey. Inside, Richards. And Ware pulls it down. Miami's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Count that one. Heroes got the lead up to 14 now for Miami.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
To the middle, here's Richards. Out of hand on it. And so it's Miami, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've been put hard, Allie. Thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It has been a clinic out there by Norman Powell.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Josh Giddey is out there with Trey Jones. Then it's Ivy. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Williams at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time.
Tyler Hero.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Giddey against Rozier. Giddey the pass to Richards. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Excellent job navigating the screen and roll there. Giddey showing his vision on that one.
Pass to Jonas. Hits the three-point bomb.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time.
Tyler Hero.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Ivy dishes to Williams. Giddey surveying the D. 6 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Here's the floater.
Always has his head up, getting unselfish with it.
Well, Heat leading by 13. Stolen by Jones. Pass to Ivy. The 3. No good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Ware. And it's Chicago with the rebound. And here's Ivy. Still without a basket. Here's Richards. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Pass to Jonas. Rozier against Giddey. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Now Ware misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. To the inside. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Ivy on the wing. Pass to Giddey. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat leading by 9. Hero, that's a 2-pointer. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist.
Holding a touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Now Richard. He's defended by Ware. Williams finds Richard. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Miami's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And that one drops for him. Hero's got 6.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Williams sends a screen for Giddey. Shoots the 3. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Williams.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Pass to Ivy. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. For Miami, they have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throw.
Down low, Wiggins. Smith with the defensive effort. Bulls trail by 11. Now, here's Okoro. Bruzelis sets a screen for Okoro. He can't hit that time. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Heat lead by 11. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Heat, the guard set is Rozier and Hero. Jonas is out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5. And a wide open look for Hero. Drills it from outside.
3.
And the Heat lead by 12.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Smith with it. Now defended by Adebayo. And Okoro throws it down.
They worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Here's Simon. Miami grabs the miss.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Larson, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Miami leading by 7. Powell outside. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Here's Smith, and it's slammed in by Smith.
He just powered that
one of the game's top dunkers. Hawkins outside. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Lets it go with a 3. Miami no good on that time either. Bulls trail by 5. Okoro with it. Here's Buzelis. Just 5 on the clock. Cleared away by Adebayo.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Powell against Sexton. Now Smith takes the 3. That does not go.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
I love seeing Adebayo run the floor like this. Fantastic job leaking out and beating everyone to the spot.
And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Sexton, now Smith. Stolen by Mitchell. Unloads. Smith there for the rebound. Bulls trail by 9. .137 left in the 4th quarter. Buzelis with the ball. Now defended by Powell. Here's Larson, covered by Okoro.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Heat leading by 9. And here is Mitchell. And the call will be against Anthony Simon. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Adebayo against Smith. Pocket 6. Powell outside. Puts up the three.
And the passion Sexton plays with is so impressive. When he gets after it on defense, this kid is fun to watch.
Here's Smith. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Defensive foul. Bam Adebayo.
And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie bar the door.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Colin Sexton. Second personal foul. Second
first free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Norman Powell.
And he is unable to get the second one. And it's Simons off the drive. And so it's Miami winning this one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again.
look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Washington and Lively down low. And it's Irving in at the point. Here's Flagg. Screen by Lively. 5 on the clock. Stolen by Ivy. Here's Buzelis. He's guarded by Washington. On the wing, Ivy. 6 on the shot clock. The floater. Yep, that one goes.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
Irving against Giddey. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Giddey.
Mavericks ball.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Now here's Irving. He's closely guarded. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lively inside. He's against Smith.
You have to love Jalen Smith's defensive effort. Contest, yes, sir.
Giddey against Irving. Giddey passes to Ivy. Lively with a block.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
And Lively, missing most of last season with an ankle fracture. He's back in action, Doris.
I am so excited about the potential of this young man, Brian. We know he has been a defensive force. As an athletic 7-footer, he gives you elite rim protection. He's a tremendous screener early in his career. And believe me when I tell you, there are layers to his offensive game that can be built upon. His future is so bright.
And so it's Dallas with it. Chicago making their last shot. Lively with a screen on Ivy. Irving, the pass to Lively. Crafty move. Chicago with a rebound.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Pass to Buzelis. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
Ivy against Irving. Screen by Lively. Here's Flagg. Back to Irving. Lively with a screen on Ivy. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good. Irving.
But Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Irving. After the basket by Chicago. No one covering.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate 3-level scorer.
Giddey scanning the floor. For 3, Smith. Washington grabs the miss.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Irving against Ivy. Fires it. Right wing. The three from Washington. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Chicago leading by 5. Ivy outside. Pass to Giddey. Back to Ivy. Outside Giddey. Chicago passing it around. Inside. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Oh, my goodness. Off his feet in a hurry. You love to see Jalen Smith play with aggression in the paint.
Pass to Flag. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Yeah, Flag's going to make that play every time. Just a weak defensive effort.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the middle. Here's Buzelis. It's stolen by Washington. Outside Irving. Washington, a screen on Giddey. Pass to Lively. Back to Irving. Washington, a screen. Up in time. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that does it for the first quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Washington and Lively down low, and it's Flag in at the 3. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. That one on Giddey. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, BA, and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
Chicago leading. Okoro with the ball. Irving picks him up. It's Giddey on the wing. Pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Already such a terrific passer. Love seeing Josh Giddey share the wealth.
Lively with a screen on Ivy. Irving, the pass to Lively. He got a piece of it. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Boy, when you talk about Derek Lively, first thing that strikes you are his physical tools, length, athleticism, great motor. But I also like the maturity from this young man.
Now here's Smith. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Okoro. Back to Smith. Giddey passes to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Screen by Lively. Irving finds Lively. Here's Flag. Guarded by Okoro. Here's Flag. He's got 5. Irving, that's good.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Down low. Here's Smith. Lively with a block. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Clay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from 3. Boy, this guy's too accurate as a shooter.
Okoro, no good. The Mavericks leading. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Flag. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Flag's got 7.
Yeah, and this young kid Flag has so much confidence in his scoring ability, and that makes him dangerous off the catch.
Giddey. No good again that time. Dallas leading by 4. Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Now here's Okoro. No made baskets yet. From Pete Giddey. Absolute bomb from three-point range.
You have to be excited about Josh Giddey. This guy knows when to shoot off the catch.
Tries it from 16, and again it's Dallas.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
He drops it from range. Okoro's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Irving against Ivy. Lively with a screen on Ivy. Irving, the pass to Lively. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Derek Lively at such a young age, such a good screener, and then gets to open space and finishes. Everything you want from a young big.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game now.
So far, Jalen Smith has proven to be a quality role player. This guy works his tail off both ends.
A big group substitution here for Chicago. Williams is checked in for Buzelis. Anthony Simons comes in for Okoro. Jones, he's checked in for Ivy. And Sexton subbed in for Giddey. Now here's Simons. Williams with the screen. Simons passes to Williams. And here's Smith.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. 30 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And here is Irving. He's got 9. Lively with a screen on Sexton. Here's Irving. Jones grabs the board.
Nice work defensively. Beating him up top and forcing the miss.
Simons deciding where to go with it. The kick out to Williams. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Chicago ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
23. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drumline. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
His power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
We've got Patrick Williams, Colin Sexton out there with Trey Jones. Then there's Nick Richards, and it's Simons in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And so here is Chicago, following the score by Dallas. Jones misses. The Mavericks trailing. Now here's Lively. He has 6. Here's Washington, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. Boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Richards. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Well, the Mavericks shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Kyrie Irving, so so admired by his head coach, and Jason Kidd said Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached to understand the game at the highest level and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Back to you guys.
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Irving. He's got 9. Ooh, and a fast break for Chicago. Right side, Williams. The 3-ball. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got rebound number 8 now. Lively with a screen on Sexton. Then tried by Irving. And Lively with a basket on the assist by Irving. 8 points for Derek Lively.
That's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
Now here's Irving.
Blocking foul called on Anthony Simon. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Irving. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
To the inside. Here's Richards. Boom! He jams it straight down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Irving, the pass to Lively. Washington, left side. Irving against Sexton. 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And here's Flagg outside. Richards pulls it in. Chicago trailing here. Jones drives in. The kick out to Williams. Plenty of space. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Williams has got 5. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Into the lane. Here's Lively. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. 10 points for him.
Well, a point guard's responsibility in part in today's NBA, get their guys going. And Kyrie Irving doing just that.
Sexton. Here's Richards. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Irving. Back to Lively. On the wing, Irving. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Bulls. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Simons passes to Sexton for the lead. Drops in the 3. Sexton's got his first 3 points of the game.
This guy has got a variety of scoring moves. Colin Sexton keeps the opposition guessing.
To the paint. Pass to Lively. Washington outside. There's a screen. Now here's Irving. Over Sexton. Irving, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Bulls out in front, up 1. After a quick break, we're coming. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Mavericks. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Washington and Lively down low. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Chicago has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Sexton misses. And for Dallas, they're shooting 47% in this one, looking efficient. Pass to Irving. There's the three. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Stolen by Thompson. Lively with a screen on Williams. Now Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Lively. Puts the move on. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Richards. It's stolen by Lively. Sexton against Irving. Screen by Lively. From the arc. And Kyrie Irving with the three. And it's a 4-point Dallas lead. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
And there's the foul. It's on Colin Sexton. That's his first foul. And Chicago going with a whole new group out there. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Washington, a screen on Ivy. Irving. The putback. Lively. Here's Irving. Puts up the tray. Tips it up. Thompson outside. Cooper Flag. Oh, the long ball, no good. Oh, he jammed it.
Boy, what a burst from Okoro. Gets himself back up the floor, beats the defense, gets a hand to finish the fast break. Nicely done.
Irving against Ivy. Now Washington. Flag outside. Just 5 to shoot. There's the drive. Now Lively from downtown. Rebounded by Smith.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Buzelis, defended by Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Smith. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Giddy against Thompson. Outside Lively. Thompson scanning the floor. Lively with a screen on Smith. Thompson fires! Lively. Shot's no good. Chicago has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. There's 1:17 left to play in the 4th quarter. It's cleared away by Thompson.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Irving. And the 3 misses.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Giddy with it. Checked by Washington. Outside Giddy. There's the screen. Now Smith. It's stolen by Irving. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Oh, he cannot hit.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Now Ivy. Here's Giddy. Puts up the tray. Money from 3.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Overruled. He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the touch. Welcome, everyone, to Noche and Beyond. A Latin theme is the backdrop to tonight's festivities. I'm Kevin Harlan here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. Now here's Prince. Shot clock at 5. Goes back up. And he makes that one. Nothing quite like a rivalry game. We all love them. Richard, how much extra attention do these games get from the players and the coaches?
Players won't say it to the media, but we know what's at stake. Since the schedule was released, these games have been circled on the calendar by both teams.
Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. In the corner, Smith with it. Turner with the steal. Pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Smith. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Now, Buzelis gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Inside. Kicks it out to Prince. Turner with the screen for Prince. Pass to Porter. Here's Turner, covered by Smith. Shot clock at 6. And Turner with the basket on the assist by Porter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Okoro to the middle. Turner with the steal. Now the Bucks moving it up. Poke loose, and stolen by Ivy. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Outside, Simon. No good from outside. Bucks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Turner with the screen. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Rollins. Takes a 3. And Okoro pulls it down. Bulls trail by 4. Ivy on the wing. Back to Simons. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Turner with a screen on Simon. Here's Porter. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Each year, Porter just becomes more efficient, more deadly.
To the left side wing. Simons against Porter. Pass to Smith. Now, Okoro. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. Turner with the steal. Antetokounmpo with the ball. And Simons picks him up defensively.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Now, here's Okoro. Hasn't made one yet. Simons with a screen on Giannis. Okoro kicks to Simons. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Porter, bounce pass. Here's Rollins. Rebound by Smith.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit, Greg.
59 seconds left to play here in the first. Okoro passes to Simons. Out to Smith. Prince outside. On the wing, Turner. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Simons. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Miles Turner.
Chicago shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there. Whether he's off ball or on it, you just love what Buzelis brings to the floor.
Turner with the screen for Porter. With the drive. Can't hit from in close. Here's Buzelis. He's got 5. Smith. Rebound, Milwaukee. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Rollins. And he hits the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too.
And so it's Milwaukee, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Milwaukee.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter, and it's Prince in at the 3 slot. Here's Prince, and they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Back to Simons. To the paint. Here's Smith. And it's slammed in by Smith.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Rollins the pass to Prince. Turner with the screen for Prince. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Simons with the ball, now guarded by Porter. Simons surveying the D. Pass to Buzelis. 6 to shoot. Back to Simons. Buzelis sets a screen for Simons. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Bucks leading by 8. It's Prince on the wing. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Now Buzelis. Buzelis sets a screen for Smith. Pass to Buzelis. Here we go. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Slick drive by Buzelis. He moves well for a guy that size.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks miss again. Bulls have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Ivy on the wing. Outside, Simon. To the middle. Here's Smith. And Smith with the stop.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Turner with a screen on Simon. Porter gets to Giannis. Off target from outside.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Simons against Porter. Porter with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Turner's got it. Prince with the ball. And it's Buzelis picking him up. Here's Turner to end the cold streak. Rebound by the Bulls.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
That puts them in the lead. Ivy's got the lead up to 1 now for the Bulls.
And if Ivy can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
They grab their own miss. Prince wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Prince has got 7.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Now Ivy. He's got 5. Pass to Smith. And here is a Okoro. Bulls moving the ball around. Simons, the pass to Ivy. Buzelis. No good on the 3. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. They've led by as much as 10. Smith with it, now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Porter against Ivy. Now here is Smith. The jump hook. Pass to Okoro. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Bucks basketball. Substitution in the court.
Milwaukee in the lead. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Driving inside. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Milwaukee on top. They're up by 4. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
From Pocket Bud.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Without question, Buzelis displaying his skills today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Patrick Williams. Colin Sexton is out there with Jones. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Collins in at the center position. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Turner with the screen for Porter. Kicks it out to Prince. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption, even if you don't get the steal. Messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
Jones, the pass to Williams. 4 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
Bucks leading by 7. Porter looking it over. Got us a screen on Sexton. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Turner with the screen for Porter. On the top of the key. Collins grabs the miss.
Oh, Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Williams, a screen on Prince. The kick out to Williams. And stolen by Prince. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Turner against Jones. To the inside. And to Kumbo. Wow! Giannis with a strong finish inside.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Sexton against Porter. Turner with a screen for Porter. Right side Turner. Prince against Giddey. Rebound by the Bulls. On the wing, Jones. Guarded by Porter. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Giddey. The rebound by Prince. Bucks leading by 9. It's deflected and stolen by Sexton. Here's Jones. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And I just love Sexton in terms of his length on defense. Good at taking chances and just poking the ball away.
Outside Porter. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Latrey, and the three ball is good.
Porter Jr.
Porter's got the lead up to 10 now for Milwaukee.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
That's a 2 from Sexton. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Sexton's got his first points of the game. Antetokounmpo passes to Rollins. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Down low. Kicks it out to Prince. Turner with a screen on Giddey. 6 on the shot clock. Prince can't hit.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Williams dishes to Collins. Sexton with the screen for Collins. Outside, Sexton. Collins against Giannis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Such a menace close to the rim. You got to respect Sexton's fearlessness when he's amongst the bigs.
And Sexton drops them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Pass to Rollins. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Bulls trail by 6. To the right side. Collins kicks to Sexton. Williams a screen on Porter. Sexton against Giannis. And Sexton slams it in.
And how about the leaping ability there on the slam? I love how Sexton just rises up with confidence inside.
Turner with a screen for Prince. Pass to Turner. A shot's good on the assist by Prince. Turner's got 8.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Sexton deciding where to go with it. Rebound, Milwaukee. They've led by as much as 10. From deep, Prince. It's not going to go for him. He could go. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Bucks lead by 6. And we'll get going after this from United Center. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball on the court for the Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter, and it's Prince in at the 3. And here's Giannis from outside. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Simons, here we go.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Porter with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Three-pointer. And Turner the bucket on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
3-point.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Pass to Buzelis. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Porter in the corner. Stolen by Okoro. And Simons has it in the corner. Cranes the three-pointer.
And that's a high percentage shot for Simons. He loves that corner three.
Simons against Porter. Kick out to Giannis. Turner with the screen for Antetokounmpo. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Turner passes to Giannis. Just 3 to shoot. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Smith's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Outside Simons. Smith with a screen on Porter. Now Smith to tie it up. Now Ivy, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Porter, and there's the drive. Antetokounmpo. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And Porter, no good on that one.
At the line for the Bucks, Kevin Porter Jr. At the line for
Bucks leading by 4. And here's Giannis. Jacks up a 3. Smith there for the rebound. For Chicago, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll.
This kid Buzelis loves these types of situations. He wants to be the guy they go to in the big moments.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Takes it inside. Oh, Giannis with the haymaker!
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammates.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
Now Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. The 3 is off. Bulls trail by 4. Now Ivy. Here's Smith. Throws it down. What an assist!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Antetokounmpo. Missed on the 3.
And you you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Second personal foul. Third team.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Kevin Porter Jr.
And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good. Ivy. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Porter with it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully.